Okay. We are there. I did not order my notes. Even though I said I would. Daniel is Andrew's son. Andrew. Scott takes care of Andrew. Oh, accident. Alright. I somehow forgot to close the game yesterday until, well, now. So I now have 24 hours in it. Sure. Why is my microphone? Wait, one second. What's my microphone? Usually my wire is not tight like that. It's cool. Okay, that's better. Alright. Right. I was gonna revisit places. Let's start with a church. Dude, I was watching the Evo till now. The Evo finals top 8 for Grand Blue and Guilty Gear. Pretty good. Both. Not like amazing, but both pretty good. Let me try scan properly. It's locked. I can kind of see inside. Yeah, the shelves. I could see myself missing something on the shelves. Because usually I look at them really fast. That looks weirdly out of place, though. Prayer practice for Sunday Mass, final court appearance, public baptism. Right, we don't have... That's the Matthew stuff. We don't have a code for this anywhere. Okay, if we meta game a bit, the fact that the date of birth is hidden, maybe that means this is a code at some point. So maybe this is like a number we could just try. Or things that are somewhat related to Andrew. Andrew's not really related to this place, though. Well, Scott did hang out with Andrew. But his date of birth is... Can't even... 1951? Is that one? 1951, I think. Do you have like a better written one? Looks like a 1 to me. Yeah, that's gonna be all. 1951. I mean, there's no reason why it would open this save, so I'm not gonna try. It could be the year it took in Scott. Yeah, it could be his number, which I believe we would know that because it was in his book. Yeah, 1985 could be that. Nope. Or shot. Let's make sure we scan this room properly. There's definitely nothing. Still, I've never found anything in a bedroom. That was Scott's room. I have no idea what the safe number could be, man. No fucking clue. I don't know. One of these dates? The date he met Trisha? Seems kind of random. Did I ever try 1993? I don't know why it would be 1993. Yeah, I did try his date of, like, the first time he got adopted. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe when he met Risha, September is the 9th month? Yeah, 9th month. 0917. Doesn't work. Let's try opposite. 1709. Nope. What's up, gently? How's it going? I'm not like stuck. But I'm really struggling with the. I feel I'm struggling with the codes mostly. It feels like I keep seeing codes, but I never know what to put. Which is funny because I had the same problem in Blueprints. In Blueprints, it feels like I got really far into the game, but I somehow never solve a single code. Like a save. I feel I'm having the same problem there. It's locked. So I'm just kind of like revisiting the places I've already visited. This needs a key. Got stains. I'm also a bit scared that I would miss like a thing, like a key or something, because it can be hard to tell. It can be hard to tell when there's an item. Because I've almost missed a few things. So, you know, if I've almost missed a few things, how many things did I actually miss? There's definitely nothing to do there. I'm just making sure I'm properly checking everything. Wait, it's very cold in my room also. It was too hot, but now it's... Where were we? Oh, we were there. Doesn't look like there's anything. Instead, the cabin. Which we know where the cabin is, we just don't have a way to go in it. There's nothing there. Okay, so this is clear. And then it's just dispatch room. Which has nothing. Alright, and then just making sure there's nothing I missed. Oh, yeah. These actually have codes, bro. Both of them, too. I have no idea what that could be. 6 numbers. How weird. Can't open that. Yeah, 6 numbers. I don't even have any idea what that could be, so... And then let's just make sure I didn't miss, like, a key or something. I did see this newspaper. Okay, church looks pretty clear to me. Now another one I wanted to revisit is the inn. That was the first place in the game I entered. Looking mostly for items that I could have missed. Or maybe like there's a drawer I never opened because that was, well, very early in the game. There's nothing really. I mean, Robert's Estate, Painscreek Village. That cafe was... it's been a few times I saw that cafe, but it's locked, I'm pretty sure. Guess we should also revisit the mansion. It is very big. That's the wine deliveries. Mr. Morris, Mr. Halls. I have the key of Charles. Bernard. Maybe one of these two is Bernard. Let me write down there, because I don't think I know his last name. Well, I mean, one of these two would be... It would be Mr. Morris. Maybe he is Mr. Morris? Let's see. 19... Black Pine. Possible. Yeah, see, like drawers like that, I totally could have seen myself miss some. Yeah, there's that darts puzzle. I'm assuming this will give me some kind of code when I do the dart puzzle. But who the fuck knows for what? Luck. I don't have any key, no. Let me listen.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Stephen Moss, Norm Madden, Howie Timothy, Fran Reynolds, Baldry Norman, Neil Merle. I don't know any of these people. Okay, so there's definitely nothing else. I feel like we inspected these rooms pretty nicely. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in these rooms. Because I remember I was peeking. I saw like a hat and then I was like, oh wait. There was a hat hidden and then I kind of scouted them again. Who knows? Maybe I skipped some drawers. There's definitely nothing. That's Stephen Moss. And we have a cap. Who was in this room? It was... Are they in the order of... like, oh yeah, they are. Baldry Norman and Howie Timothy. One of these two. Okay, so there's nothing left there. Kind of a long shot. Let me try the house. Oh, we know... Wait, we know Bernard is left-handed. And we have to find his house. Is there anything... Is there a guy... Was there a Bernard there? No, there's no Bernard. No, it's nothing. It's got nothing to do with the end. But maybe back at the mansion, maybe there's something. There must be something. I'm assuming at the mansion there's something that tells me where Bernard lives, but I just missed it. I'm starting to think that's probably what happened. But let's try the house first, just in case. Which would be 19. Bro, why are the numbers going up in both directions? Holy fuck, this sounds confusing. Four. 6. 20. If 20 is there, 19's gotta be close. Eight, 2. It's probably not. 4, 6. 24, 26. Well, logically, it'd be like 22, 4. 28, 18, and I'm looking for 19. So it's not this. Where the fuck is 19? Down there? 9? No. Yeah, we're still on Black Pine. 36, 39. All the numbers are going up. 15? Is that still considered Black Pine? Well... No, now we're on Walnut. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go back to the mansion. I mean, I would be surprised if that was actually the house I was looking for. Mayor's mansion. I'm almost sure that I need to go. Oh, well, lucky. I never knew this was a thing. By a bunker. American signature in a European style village. Is that in a European style village? Could not tell. Honestly, I don't know. Like this looks like I visited like old places when I was younger in where I live. Honestly, this village kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like what I visited. But I live in French Canada, of course. So, there's a little bit of France. There's nowhere in America that looks like this. Okay, well, where I live, I feel like I've seen pretty close to that. Well, that's Canada. Okay, this house fucking huge. I have no idea where Bernard is. I don't even remember where we found this key. We found it in the locker. A house entrance key. What if this key actually doesn't even open a house? But then I just let it get to my head anyway. No idea what that code would be. How many numbers? 5. That's very random number. 5. definitely leave every drawer open, so I know I've been there. So we don't need this. We already read the... I mean, logically, if she had an if she was supposed to clean the attic, probably she has the key. And that's Mary Martinez. That's pretty much it. There's the gallery too. So this is the guest room. This goes upstairs. This is the gallery, which has the Diary of Charles. Oh, these paintings look weird. Well, I mean, we already know the one that looks weird. It's this one. And that's the safe of the 6th number. That's the safe of Vivian. Is that what she's called? Vivian? I forgot already. Yeah, Vivian. I've not been there more than a single time. That's where we found the lockers. Bernard. Who is left-handed? This would be the bedroom. I believe. Yeah, we already peeked. We did exactly that. I've not been there very often either. It's crazy how little It's crazy how little numbers I found or like saves. The only one I found was it basically was spelled out for me. Was like it basically said like, oh, it's this. Doesn't really tell me anything. And there's nothing. Just gonna leave them open. This is locked. Oh my god, there was a light the entire time. Security room. No idea. That's Dorothy's room. That's locked. Yes. I mean, it is a key found, and basically, yeah, okay. It wouldn't really have made sense if it would, but maybe it could have been the key. Okay. This is the tea room, which I also don't have a key for. This is Trisha's room, which is probably important. But we have no way to get inside. Oh, I've never seen this. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use a flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half cup of meal. Always leave sugar on the side near shop unless she calls for you. How the fuck would that help me? It's so... It almost feels like spelling... It's almost like a puzzle, but like what... Like... How does that help me? I mean, it's a rip page. Is there something that was ripped, dude? That this would work with? I mean, everything she ever wrote is... Dude, it's so... What the hell are these? Are these like red herrings? Like, this seems just like plot relevant. That seems whatever. 3 packs of balloon, candles, new tablecloths, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. $3.20. The flower pattern cup for Mondays. So then when I get access to it, I'll see flower pattern cups, and then I'll be like, oh, so the last time someone entered was Monday? Maybe? And then this will tell me something? It doesn't really help me to get inside, though, I don't think. But I had indeed missed this note. Which is why I'm starting to think that I might have missed things. That's why I'm retracing my steps. Is that the entire upstairs? I feel like I didn't explore everything, but maybe I did. No, I did. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's it. All right, and then let's give a look outside. Where am I going after that? I don't know, man. I can't see it well enough. Dude, if there's a map there, surely I can get inside and it shouldn't be that bad. I feel like the map is one of the first things you'd find. This is the... do I know what this is? Where am I? Door? This is like below Trisha's room because I don't have the map of the first floor. Well, I don't know what this is. A 5 code. I can't think of anywhere where I got like a 5 number code. Or if I did it, it's like a super stretch. Like it's... I definitely have never seen a code spelled out to me. She in the diary she never said like, oh, the code is that. Like I don't ever remember seeing something like that. I might as well read them again. Hey, what's up, Rose? Partner anniversary? Isn't my partner anniversary? Did it say something like that on the dashboard? Oh shit, I missed that 190 stream streak from Zofir. You got a notif and you got a notif to us and you wanted to congratulate. Oh well, if Twitch tells you it is, then it is my anniversary. Very nice. Oh yes, it says it. Share the love in chat. I can't say congratulations to myself. Did I ever write? Yeah, I did. I wrote that she lives. Oh no, wait, it's Mr. Robert's safe, not Mrs. Robert. Our meeting at the shed behind the mansion. Yeah, we don't have like... Yeah, there's nothing. Today is mom's death anniversary. Maybe the date his mom died is important? There's nothing that's telling me about any kind of code. No, I kind of want to check the shed again, though. I know it was locked. Really want to enter this room. Dude, what? What does it say there? Floor? Yeah, first floor. There's definitely no number written. Like, maybe there is a number written if I look. I can't zoom any more than that, so. I'll try and look closer inside the other rooms. Because I kind of was looking for items. I never really looked at specifically, like, is there something written? There's the that's the 201 key, which is nice. Because I need that. There's a blue hat. There's nothing else. And then just making sure. This... What is the hallway? Where do you access this hallway? Yeah, where do you even access this hallway? I guess you can't... I guess you have to access this from inside a room? Or this door leads to the hallway? Okay, probably it's that. Probably this door leads to the hallway. But then in that case, what are these? What is this door? No, this door? Where is this hallway? I mean, I've never really peeked inside this hallway because I kind of assume it was just a hallway I could access, but maybe I can't. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That seems like a relevant detail. That's locked. I mean, Scott, that's like Scott's hideout. Technically, there could be a date that's important to him. I guess we could try like a few numbers. So it could be the date where he got adopted. Kind of a stretch though. I'd be a bit annoyed if that worked. So I'm trying it, hoping it doesn't work. Or the date he met Trisha. That was written on his calendar. Which is 9/17. Then let's try the opposite. Let's try 17/9. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't work, because that would have been an ass pull. Okay, let's keep peeking inside the windows. Can I see something inside the shed? I didn't really look that well. No, I mean, I looked, but I didn't look if there's like a number or something. I just looked at the items. There's a book, 2 keys, some chess pieces. really nothing else. Then there's a code that I don't have. Okay, that's the gallery. Wait, hold up. If this is the gallery... This is the Mona Lisa on this wall. Yes. Wait, one second. Let me just... So, this is the Mona Lisa, and the hallway I'm looking for is... I angled like this. It's gotta be the door. Gotta be the door. Such a suspicious box, dude. Like this box is there as like some kind of indicator that there's probably something I have to look at, or I don't know. It's kind of a feeling I get from this, but yeah, I can't really see anything. No, I don't think there's anything. Try peeking the windows. Right, so we know this hallway. This said that it's clamped from the other side. Doors bolted from the inside. There's a book. That's the attic though, so... Then there's the doors, but nothing to do with them. Okay. Yeah, we've been there. Keep peeking the windows, especially these, because these are maybe rooms I can't access. I can't remember. No, I've been there. Wow, I've checked everything. Yeah, and that's back there. What am I missing, dude? Check hospital for missing tools. We've never found any kind of missing tool at the hospital. But it's just I can't progress because the power's turned off. May 3rd. What is May 3rd in numbers? That's Scott's plane. Janvier, Février, Mars, May. So that's 5, 6? I kind of a stretch. Five, 3. I would be amazed if that did something, but that's a number that I probably want to keep in mind. 5, 3. It's always hard to tell whenever there's like codes in the adventure games. It's always hard to tell if it will be spelled out to you or you have to like. Because of course your first reaction when you see 4 number is this is a date. But then every time you see a date, you're like, am I meant to do the leap in logic that the date has a significance? So then I have to try it in every log that's related to the person, or then will it be spelled out to me? But then I feel like that's why I'm confused, because the only luck I ever found was this, and it was pretty much spelled out to me. Like it basically told me in the letter, like, oh, it's this. So then it gives me the impression that the locks, it's gonna be clear whenever I have the numbers. But then if that's true, I have no number, and I found like 20 locks. It's rough, man. can't think of something else to do there. I feel like I really checked everywhere. There's a lot of dates at the cemetery too. I mean, the only thing we know is Charles lied his mom. Well, obviously, but she died. Like, maybe that's relevant. But then the only code that I know is related to Charles is 5 number. So that isn't even a date. Didn't play a lot of detective game before, so you don't think... Oh, that's... all my questions are basically like... I'm asking myself, you know, so don't feel bad. I'm not actually asking help from the chat. I'm not asking myself help. I'm talking to myself. Was what I mean. What's the rhetorical question? I think that's the word. Nice texture on this. So right now I'm on Silver Lake. I know where Dorothy lives, 40. I don't have a key though. I'm about to try a key on every over, man. That would be brute forcing though. I'm clearly meant to find out where Bernard lives. I mean, one of the earliest clues I found in the game was basically a list of relevant addresses, which I felt like this was kind of telling me my first lead. For church, I went there. I explored it twice. Photo lab is locked and the key is held by Mrs. Patterson, but I don't know where she lives. I don't even know who she is. Robert's estate, that's where we just came from. Morris's house. We were trying to find it because that could be the one I have the key for. And Mrs. Hall's house. 10 Town Center. We have medical records, which have the last name of people. Well, I know one that's related to what I'm looking for right now. Oh yeah, we had this very good lead too. We know where it is, but we don't have the code again. And yeah, we have the fixed Mrs. Patterson St. clue, but that does not tell me where. Matthew Brooks. Peters. Harris. Did we have a Harris? No, it's Morris and Hall. Harold Moss. Who is Harold Ham? No. I can't see anything. It's like every name I find is different. Or I'm being very bad at remembering the names. Maybe. I feel like every name I see is like unrelated. Because I would have thought that at this point, like I feel like I should be able to match a name from like this. Where is it? My assumption is I can fill a name from not this. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I should clean up. Yeah, like my assumption is I should be able to match a name from this, from something, and be like, and then from this I could be like, oh, so the key I need to use is like this address. But I can't find like a hood. Like there's no Bernard. But then I don't have his last name from anything. Ah, wait. I think maybe I know. He hurt his hand. Logically, then he would have been at the hospital. Maybe that's my hook. From Mary Martinez. March 3rd, 95. I feel you, that's the third month. No, bro, there's nothing. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh, that makes so much sense, dude. Yeah. Damn, that made so much sense. I thought that was it, dude. I thought I would find like a date and then maybe I find his wife. And then from his wife, I find like where he lives. No, there's no March. No March anywhere. Oh, that was close, dude. That felt so logical. Yeah, there's definitely no March. I mean, I did, whenever I screenshot those, I kind of went over them really fast because there were so many, but I don't think there's going to be information. Like, this has addresses. Sorry, this has addresses too. Let me check the names, child. Marlon Fox. Rebecca Hunter. Tony Ramsey, Andrew Reed. I don't know any of these people. Raymond Brown, Tyler Wanda. I know this person. She lives on 43. Harold S. Masson. Nope. Okay, let's find the house I've been looking for. Let me just read the names at the end real quick, see if anything jumps to me. Henry Johnson. You're the guy. I've seen the name Henry. I saw it very recently. Wait, I'm looking for Bernard. I don't know why in my head I keep thinking Bernard is Harry. Yeah, Wenda. Z. Whiteman, Len Godberg, Pamela Fields, Jonathan Hopkins, Scott Brooks, James, Jesse Elliott, Philip Young, Kelvin Bennett. Well, there's definitely nothing here. Alright, let's find the house. 19 Black Pine. I was also struggling to find the another house yesterday. I have Tarisha's birthday. Now I think about it. Maybe that is relevant. Holy shit, I never saw this. I never saw this! Oh my god, I missed all of this, dude. Because I clicked on the folder and I assumed it was everything. Because it had like an arrow, so I was like, oh, that's everything. Shit, okay, maybe that is important. I knew, dude, I knew it. Stephen Moss. Oh, you're... Where the fuck have I seen Stephen? That's the guy that didn't pay his... He didn't pay like his rent. Okay, that's probably something very important. Private investigator. Got his date of birth. Okay, that I bet there's shit that's really important in this book, bro. I bet like every time missing is in this, dude. All right. Yeah. Vivian married Charles in 1971. Okay, I see a date. Vivian married Charles in 1971. Oops. Okay. Hospital for emergency in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Phil's telling me her age. But I already knew her age. I knew she was 21 years old in 95, so I know she was born in 73. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, man. Okay, I mean, that's obviously probably where I'm gonna find like stuff. Because I feel I've explored everything else I could. Like, I bet in this I'm gonna find like a way to enter the room with the key, and then I'll find the key. Then I'll go back to the inn, use the key, and then I'll get like information. Because that's the room from the private investigator. So I bet there's gonna be more codes. So okay, so it's the second time that it's basically spelled out to me whenever there's a code. So I'm gonna assume the codes are either very obvious dates or like they're spelled out to me. But I don't think there's gonna be big leaps in logic like oh, this day he cared about a lot is the code of this random shack. I don't think it's gonna be it. Security is there. No. I'm so bad with maps. Well, yes, it is. Upstairs. I remember that code. You're crazy. 025241. Security desk logbook. About okay, that seems important. Emerald green. Very odd. Holy shit, dude. 3 keys, that's definitely... I was missing that. Can play a VHS. Bernard Hopkins. I've seen that name before. I think he died. I saw that name on the tombstone. Oh no, wait, that's Bernard. No, that's the guy I was looking for. Dude, I was right. I was missing everything, just a one missed thing. Okay, at least my logic wasn't wrong. Butler, staff and house management. Okay. Derek. Driving, we knew that. Okay, we already had our address. Regular employee. Hardworking and trusted by Vivian. That's not a picture I got when I read the diaries. Gardener. Dorothy. That's the oldest maid, I believe. Yeah. Did I take a picture of it? Mary Martinez. Very sus that we don't have a picture. Previously worked at the Moon Cafe. Okay. Oh, Trisha. Key room, man. We got so many fucking keys now. Does it say? Oh, come on. Couldn't you tell me, man? Nanny, Trisha, tea room. I didn't even realize I could inspect my items. Okay, let's go tea first. I don't know which one it is. Lucky. Okay. Vivian Roberts' diary. That shit's probably full of info. It's our anniversary. She miscarried. A cute and exquisite design. gonna be for this. There's a bunch of hate mail. Has been embezzling funds. What does it mean to embezzle funds? Does it mean you take the money but then you use it for something else? Like you say you take for the hospital but then you actually use it buy a car or something? Oh yeah, I think that's exactly it. Jefferson Investments. Okay. Hmm. It almost feels like there's plot clues and then there's like puzzle clues. If I rarely there's a plot clue that's also part of a puzzle. We made sure we missed nothing. Well, we did, because... Really? Okay, I thought for sure that was the key for it. That's probably something in the house, though. Wow, I'm really surprised. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't really make sense to have the key for the thing in the same room, just then what's the point, you know? Okay, we had Nanny's room, and then we had Trisha's room. Trisha's next. I feel like we're gonna find good information there. Who the fuck locks their drawers? Holy crap. Everything's locked. My diary. Cabin key. Okay. I think I know where this is. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Okay. I mean, I've been to the hospital. Have I ever been to Trisha's room in the hospital? I don't remember. Maybe there was like something to open. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to think that whenever there's a code, it will be spelled out. I just got unlucky, man, that I never, like, opened the stuff in the car properly. It got me stuck for no reason. Study room code. Study room, referring to a room there, I guess. Maybe it's the room. Oh, I think it's the room downstairs. I think it's the room downstairs with the map, because that did look like a study. Let's try that right away. It was... We could see it from outside. It's this. It's this. Okay, that is a very important room. Four four 871. 44871. There we go. Alright, first thing map. Library, patio, family room, wine cellar, master's bedroom. Okay, that hallway is fucked up. I was right. It is fucked up. Look. So maybe you can actually access it from the stairs. I mean, I tried finding a way. I couldn't see anything though, but you can actually access it from like a weird path. Interesting. Oh, 5. Dude, I remember seeing chess pieces inside a room. I think it was a master's bedroom. Probably. Yeah, king, queen. B. I don't even know what B is for. Black? Maybe it's not chess pieces. Anyway. Four right, 6 left, 3 right. What the fuck could that mean? I have no idea what that could mean. Clearly a code for something. Okay, we've gotten everything. I do believe. So we have Nanny's room. Alright, first of all, I want to check for like the master's bedroom. What keys do we have now? We have this. Okay, I know where to use this. I'm pretty sure. In fact, we know, yeah, we know because the note said that he's gonna give a key to Trisha. So that's the cabin. I want to double check this real quick. Like, what the fuck even is this door? It's like this door is fucked up, man. What is this whole section? Okay, obviously the map is wrong. Obviously this was renovated or something, because this I never really paid attention, but this doesn't make sense. Because yeah, so this is the hallway, which also, where the hell would be the nanny's room? Oh, that's Dorothy. Well, let me do the nanny room first. I might as well. So she's got a Bible, which I cannot pick up. What of Dorothy and Trisha years ago? The diary of Dorothy Patterson. Oh, she's Patterson. Good. That's Mrs. Patterson. Dorothy. Can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Not surprised. Scott came to fix my leaking sink. Irony that Andrew died shortly after being saved. Okay. Dear Charles. Yeah, we know Tarisha died in 95, so... Okay. So she... In 96, she just left. Her diary. With no name on it. Is it the same handwriting? I think it is. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I've seen that name before. But like not often. I've seen that name once. I think it wasn't like Andrew's shit, wasn't it? But I thought I saw it. Yeah, there we go. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her anymore? Okay, so that's the Sophia. And she's an orphan. Really, man? You're gonna give me a bedroom with like 7 drawers, but nothing. Holy shit. I climbed. I can jump, man. I can't jump, but I have the power of climbing. Okay, there's definitely nothing here. Okay, did we find an item? No, we did not. We just found plot. Just making sure. Yeah. Okay. We have those. We have the cabin key, which is maybe the next thing I should... And we have this key that I don't know what it's used for. It was in Trisha's room. I mean, it's definitely not the key for this fucking place. Yeah. Okay, we have two places I can go. We have the cabin, and then we have the house of Bernard. I feel like there's nothing really else to do there. I mostly found plot-related things. Okay, let's go to Bernard. For the simple reason it's less scary than the cabin in the wood. Alright, Bernard. Oh, we did learn that Patterson is Dorothy, but we know she has a key, but we don't know how to get inside her house. Do we know where Dorothy lives? We surely said it. I think I took a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah, she lives on 40. 40 Black Pine. Dude, we're literally in her room. I'm surprised we didn't find a key. Now I think about it. I did explore pretty well. I don't think I missed. Okay, so we're going to... Black Pine for both the houses I'm looking for. 19 Black Pine. I feel like I looked for 19 and then I didn't find it. No, wait, it's not 19. It's 31 Silver Lake, my bad. The 19 was the thing from before. 31 Silver Pine. Silver Lake. Silver Lake, my bad. Silver Lake. Oops. 31. Okay. Opposite direction. Should be on my right. Of course, dude. Of course it's not gonna be simple to find. Where is it? 31. There it is. Okay, so that should work. Okay, let's make sure we don't miss anything. That's not spooky at all. Dude, he had so many weapons. What the fuck? That display has been shattered. You don't know if this game's supposed to be spooky, but the flashlight effects in games terrify you. It's definitely meant to be spooky. It's definitely meant to be spooky. Like yesterday, there was a guy that would sometimes just look at me from like really far. Display of military badges. I really don't like the missing act. I cannot read it. Okay, doesn't really look important, but why can't I pick up the gun, man? Still keeping the streak of never find something of any relevance in the bathroom. Though this guy sure takes a lot of pills. But he's like an old guy, so right? He's dead too, if I think. I didn't take a picture of all the tombstones, but I think he's dead. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like too old a towel, I guess. A towel. It's like every house looks like they were packing up and then they left before even before they were done, man. Like they all vanished. Like, who the fuck packs up 3 plates and then they leave? Why the fuck can I pick up the knife? That's so weird. Why the fuck can I pick up the knife? I mean, I can't even pick it up. I can just inspect it. Bro, I came here because I thought it would be less scary than the cabin. I feel I'm more scared. Nope, my phone. One sec. Let me actually be right back. Just like a minute. Just gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. All right. What the fuck? Almost feel like the door glitch. Oh, I've seen this before. Bloodstained wood panel. I need a tool to pull it off. Okay. Study room lock desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. What a complicated way to remember your password, dude. Bernard. Saw Scott and Trisha today. Okay. Huh. Like, it's like Scott. Maybe Sophia is. I'm assuming Sophia had an affair with Charles, and Scott is like. It's like the son of that, but then she abandoned him, and that's why he was taken by Matthew. Then I don't really know what the fuck Bernard has to do with all that. It's just a guess. Okay, so we can find that code. Well, I already forgot. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. That's like one of the very first things. Yeah, I took the triple ring. The inner ring counts as triple the normal score. So that's 60. 60 plus 50. So 110 subtracted by 110 subtracted by 9? 101? But this is 4 numbers. That doesn't really work. Okay, one sec. Study room. Locked desk hint. Study room referring to like the room I'm in, right? Like, was there a, I mean, there was a study in the mansion, but was there a locked chest in the study room? I can't remember, dude. I can't remember. Okay, one sec. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. How the fuck do I not have a tool for this, by the way? This is definitely 50, and then times 3. This is 110. I should take a picture of this, you know, actually. And then this way I can just look at it. 2, 7. This is 9. We're subtracting the yellow from the red. Yeah, it's 110 minus 9. Yeah, so it is 101. Let's try just maybe have them like that instead, but it should. Okay, so then it's probably not referring to this. It's probably like actually the study in the mansion. On Cecilia's apartment code. AOL password. Okay. And then I don't have a key. Alright, let's go to the cabin next. I mean, I'm supposed to find the killer in this game. Not gonna lie, I don't know why Bernard gives me bad vibes. Might be the blood. Might be the blood and all the weapons, but weird vibes from that guy. Like, if I had to pick a killer right now, I think I'd pick him. God damn, the cabin is far. Okay. Cabin in the wood. That's not scary at all. Well, it's pretty cozy, actually. And it has electricity. Oh yeah, the Bernard was the guy that was no, Charles was the guy that was hunting this guy. Well, there's one gun missing. This knife has a dull blade. If you say so. Hmm. Okay. I know Scott was he got taught carpentry. Hide secrets in plain sight. Hmm. Maybe there's gonna be some kind of like secret then. That's a lot of items. Okay, let's just let's check them right now. Start with that. The key. This must be Scott's diary. But when he's older. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Teresha? Is it because I am not rich or because I'm an orphan? Oh yeah, it's really sounding like Scott is like the bastard child of Sophia plus Charles, and then Terishi, for her name, Teresha is probably their real daughter, so that's why they don't want them to get together because they're siblings. Magdalene is the mother of Charles, I think. It was Father Calvin who brought me there. Richard, she said that I was from Painscreek. It's definitely his mom. I'm like 95% sure it's his mom. Ooh, church key. I know where to use that. Okay, got keys. I have no idea. Oh, wait, it's written on it. Can't read. Look, how do I spin it? I'm dumb, man. Oh, chest box. Okay, that's both of these keys are in the church, I think. I would live in a cabin like that. As long as it had good internet, I'd be down. Seems really cozy. Everyone's taking pills, dude, in town. The book about the woodworking secret, man, makes me makes me suspicious of me missing something, but I can't really see anything weird. But I should probably keep that in the back of my mind. If I'm ever like, if it ever feels like I'm missing something, maybe I return there and I just kind of like check it more. At least it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. That's obvious. There's a dual blade. Okay, so church next. And we need a tool as well. So I believe the two keys I have, one of them is the chest in the church, and I think one of them is the basement of the church. And then just out of curiosity, Jonathan Hopkins. Yeah, okay. So it's like his dad. Victoria. There it is. I knew I saw that song. Also, Henry Johnson, that's the doctor that died. That's why the name sounded so familiar to me. Oh, it could be the key for this. No, this had no keyhole, I think. Yeah, no. Okay, it's the two things outside. Let's go for the chest first. That's a lot of things. Start with the diary. Okay. Asked Andrew about Sophia first. He freaked out, saying I shouldn't go around speaking that name. She thought that Sophia was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted. I met Derek today, who is the son of Wanda. And it's Charles' driver. Apparently he's not on speaking terms with me. I wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. Dorothy is the old maid. Ah, I knew it. She had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalized. I knew it. Key to basement. Holy shit. I wasn't there when you last came. I was your nurse. I was your nursing mother if you arrived there these years ago. A blanket with wait, what is it? My baby boy. I don't think that'd be relevant. But... Okay. Oh, there's not even a key. I can't use it. Wait, I have 2 key. Well, I have 1 key I definitely can use in the church, but I don't even remember somewhere where I could use a key. Oh, there is a door that was locked. Oh no, these are... Oh, but these are codes. I don't have codes. Right? Good thing that wasn't the can that was open. There was a door that was locked, actually. I pretty sure. But like a door, like not the basement. Yeah. Okay, well that's definitely one of them. Oh, Diary of Matthew. That's a very old diary. 24 years old. Father Calvin summoned me this morning and told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. Another one. Through with this first. It's another diary. Whoa, it's even older. Oh, so he's related to... Well, maybe not related family, but he's like, he knows Sophia. Sophia is in need. Dear Mr. Brooks. Okay, this is a 95. Donation from Robert's family. Payment for church maintenance. Check from car dealership. Sunday tithing. First payment for Scott's Lawyer Sunday. Roof fixing. Cemetery maintenance Sunday. That doesn't really tell me anything. At least I don't see. I don't really see it. I mean, it gives me the address of the bank, I guess. Well, actually, no, the post office. check from... Well, okay, if they're like... Logically, if they're in yellow, they're the important ones. What the hell does that? Check from car dealership. So the priest got a check for 5,000 because he sold his car? Maybe? Then he used that money to pay for the Lars? I really wonder where to use this key. Key to a basement. It says to a basement. Such a fancy key. Dude, what car dealership? I'm not sure. I think maybe it's time to go to the hospital. I think the electricity might be used there. Do I have a... The thing about the woodworking makes me curious. Is there like a secret thing in this room? Maybe? All I can really mess around with is this. I don't think there's anything. Okay, I think we're done with the church for now. Yeah, the hospital. I mean, logically, if I had not gotten stuck on the car, logically this should be where I would have went to the hospital. So then that key probably gives me something to do there. Yeah, okay, let's go to the hospital. I don't remember what to go there. There. Okay, we want to go to Trisha's room. Which we had a thing for that. Well, first I have to remember where she was. She's in 203. Alright, I get lost so easily. One second. I went up there. So I'm there. And I want to go to 4. So it should be this. And there's no way that would. This is the room though. Yeah. So I'm still missing something then. I do have a basement key. I don't know why it would work, but I might as well try when I'm there. Okay, it doesn't work yet. I almost thought it worked for a second. Okay, that was like a lot of information. Let me go over stuff real quick. Richard requested all her books be brought to her room, but we can't access her room. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Oh yeah, there was this. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. And then we also have the study thing. Okay, okay. So I actually don't think we can do anything in the hospital. I think we should go back to the mansion. Trying to find my way around. It took 5 hours. 6 hours. Okay, let's see if there's like a lot anything in the study. I do feel like I maybe didn't find everything in the mansion. I left pretty fast for the cabin. Okay, so the study is on the ground floor. It is. The only locked thing is this drawer. KQBK. What does that mean, dude? 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. What the hell? I feel like if I'm supposed we will solve this. What does it mean? There's something? There's chess pieces. There's those. A 2 and a 5. I know there's other chess pieces. There's also the master's bedroom, which I feel like I can access, but I don't know how. Let me just double check. Dude, I know I saw chess pieces. Did I see them in this room? Then? I saw chess pieces somewhere. Let me just... it was a place I could not access, but I know I saw them. Was it there? It is. Oh, I have a way to get there. I did find a lot of Scott diaries now. But I didn't really find anything that's a date or 4 numbers. You know, Andrew was a gardener, but he didn't really talk about a number either, right? Hmm. I don't think I can go there. Dude, how does the master's bedroom thing work? There's something going on with the map. I have to figure it out. So right now, I am exactly there. Obviously, this was renovated. Right, because before... Well, okay, this is a laundry room. Right. But then there used to be a wall there, but now it's open. So this right there used to lead to the hallway. That's why everything is like weirdly positioned. But I don't think there'd be like a secret wall. It seems a bit too on the nose. So maybe this door, which is... Let me actually just keep my camera angle. So there should be a door that's like exactly behind me. There was this door. Good try. I don't know why it opened. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand how I was supposed to figure out that it would open this place, but we take those. Lucky though. Lucky. This is locked, dude. Damn. Okay, that's a very important key. Probably, because that's the private investigator's room. How was I supposed to know, man? That's so weird. We're locking musical boxes and wall clocks. Oh, I don't know if I saw a musical box. This is Diary of Vivian. This should be pretty important. I called Oliver. That's not a name I've seen. I think I've seen it in like a book, like the hospital maybe, or a grave. But I think that's the first time I see it in like a diary. I asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I don't want Risha to be near Scott anymore. All the men in this world where with Risha pick him, it's unacceptable. They're definitely siblings. I feel like when she wrote that, she did not know it was the daughter of her husband. And then there she knew, which is why she's like really cold with her husband. And then there she's like, nope, they should not be together. Well, that's a hat, all right. Don't know what that would help me for, but... Okay, I mean, that key is... That's definitely the next thing we're doing. Man, I can't remember a musical box. But then I feel like I might have seen one. That's what I don't like. I feel like I might have seen one, but kind of like thought it was a background element. Well, this always just like condemned. It just doesn't go anywhere, I guess. I mean, there's not even a keyhole in this door. Then it wouldn't let me use the bar, right? Music box. Charles save. A 5 number. I don't have a 5 number code. I mean, so far every code's been spelled out for me, so I'm assuming I'll find it spelled out. Key to a basement. This... Dude, where could this key be used? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know. Okay, let's go to the apartment. I think at some point I'm going to find like some kind of screwdriver and probably the bloody plank. I bet that's a big deal. I think that's gonna be a really big deal. I forgot where I'm going. The court, there. Yeah, I have this feeling the game, it's like, it feels like everything is making it hard to find tools. And then probably as soon as I get an actual tool, I'll be able to just get like a really big reveal. All right. Still nothing in the bathroom. Never ever. Where can I find the key? What is this place? Oh, that's like the woodworking thing. That that's probably in the church. The code is Calvin's date of birth. I don't remember who Calvin is. Painscreek Community Hospital. Dude, the private investigator did all the work. I'm just going after it, man. Bernard Hopkins. Oh, his father died in a mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Okay, so he's still my suspect. You mentioned wanting to show me some files. Found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area as part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. The sunscreen stuff they hide in there. Okay. And then your suitcase. And there's no way that he would do anything yet. Has it always been that dark? I guess. Okay, I probably should read again. Nice texture. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed in one of the corner. What the fuck are you talking about? It's at the counter. The latch is placed in one of the corners. I mean, the counter is this. Maybe on the other side. On a hidden panel in the inn's reception area, which is there. It's part of the counter. Okay, it's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Maybe it's like inside? What are you talking about? Is this Chizo? Chizo private investigator? We are in the inn, right? The inn, yeah. This is the inn. It's part of the counter. It's hard. The latch is placed. Some of the corners. I don't have a key for this, yeah? No. The hell? Well, they really didn't want you to find it accidentally. The counter, it's gotta be this. It can't be anything else. A latch. A latch is like a thing you pull on? I don't see a latch. I don't see a latch of any kind. Okay. Let me make absolutely sure. This is the inn, right? He's not talking about the cafe. I don't think he is. Yeah, this is the inn. The latch is placed at one of the corners. This is we're not leaving until I find it. I don't know why it would be on the outside, but I might as well check. Definitely not on the outside. I do feel like it would be this panel, because like nothing else really opens. Or there's like items in front. I really do feel like it would be this. Oh. Oh, that's just the thing I read. Or there? What the hell? How is it so hard to find? I don't know, from the text you'd think it's not that bad to find, because it seems pretty straightforward. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. Is it? Does it mean something else then? Is it talking about like? There's no way though. I mean, that's a corner. You would mind light off? It's gonna pop out mode. It's not on this side, man. It's inside. Me close. I don't know. I don't know why closing the light will help, but. No, definitely. I mean, if I close the light, I don't see shit. What? What the fuck? I feel dumb. I feel like a dumbass right now. That's obviously what I'm supposed to do. Or like, is it inside one of the boxes? So then I need a key to like then find it. But that I feel like that'd be a really bad hint. The latch is placed at one of the corners. The reception area. This is a reception area. And when he says it's placed at one of the corners, I assume he means in the reception area. I'm assuming I can visually identify it. So let's just look like very close. It's probably not like a magic pixel, you know. There's probably something I can physically see that pops out. What? I have no idea, dude. What the fuck? One of the corners. The only thing I can think of is on the outside, because I did not look at the outside as much as the inside, but there's nothing, man. There is this very weird dot that I mentioned yesterday where I was like, wait, that's weird. There's like a dot of color there, but I thought it was just a visual glitch. I still think it's a visual glitch. Okay. I just want to... What does a latch look like? Latch. What does it mean, a latch? Okay, they mean like a latch is like a lock thing. Like, okay, it's like to lock stuff. So I'm looking for like a lock. So something that's silver, you know? Kinda. So some kind of lock in the corner of the reception area. It should pop out. I shouldn't be struggling to find it then. It should look kind of out of place. That's the wire. So I thought it was a nail. It's not there, man. It doesn't exist. It's not there. It's... Then I assume it means the reception area as in this whole plate. Which is the, like, because I don't know. To me, the reception area means inside, but maybe it's just the lobby, right? So we'd be looking for a latch in a corner. A latch in a corner. I mean, there's no way it would let me use this, right? This isn't locked or anything. I mean, I'm running out of corners. I'm running out of corners. I mean, that's not a corner in my opinion, but who knows? Dude, I'm beat. I don't understand. I don't get it. I almost want to look it up because I feel like it's very important. I feel like I should not be struggling with the information. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed in one of the corners. This seems so straightforward. There's not two inns. That's the only inn. The other one is a cafe. I don't know. Maybe the corner of his room? I doubt it, but... I don't see why something in his room would make something in the reception pop out. No, dude, it can't be in this room. Like that would make no sense. It's 100%. It's 100% there. It can't not be there. I'm gonna either feel... There's only two ways it's gonna go. I'm gonna find it and feel very dumb, or I'm gonna find it and I'll be like, this was so fucking ass, because it's like magic pixel. It's gonna be one of the two, man. I don't know which one yet. It can't be there, dude. I've expected it like so much. Is there like a spot I'm not checking behind a box, maybe? I guess behind an object is the only way this made sense. There's no latch. It's part of the counter. Okay, let's think about this logically. Logically, this should be the hidden panel, because like if we meta a game, nothing else. There's never been an instance where something opens and an object moves. So like we remove those. If we remove all of those too, because all the back panels, they look the same. Sorry, the same distance. So I don't know why one of them would be secret. So it means we remove all these boxes. I feel like it would not really be a nice. I think it would be a very stupid hint if it turned out the secret panel is like inside something that's already locked. So we probably exclude those though, too. And then this isn't really deep enough. So then it's either the secret panel is either on the top, but then it's probably not on the top of a locked box. It'd be like there, but then there's shit on there, then there's shit on there too. So it doesn't really fit. Or it's simply this box. It has to be this box. So then the latch should be like real close to this. And like the rest of that stuff is not, that's not the counter. And just making sure this is the church. Right. Yeah, this isn't there. I kind of want to go to the church and then come back there and then find. I definitely am supposed to be able to find the secret latch, but I just can't find it, man. I just can't find it. But I really think I'm supposed to be able to find it. Okay, let's go to the church. Maybe when I come back there, I'll get like a eureka moment. If I come back there and I look for it again, I don't find it, I'll look it up though. Because I don't feel like it's supposed to be hard to find. Do I know Calvin's? It was Calvin, right? Calvin's date of birth? Who is Calvin? Also, where is this? That's the that's the hospital, I think. Yeah, that's the hospital. Calvin, I think it's the father of Matthew? Yeah, Father Calvin. Do I have his date of birth? I could brute force it technically. Is there a grave for him? Father Calvin. Whenever you call someone a father, is it their last name or their first name? Father Joseph. I think it's their first name. Anyway, we're just looking for a Calvin. There we go. Okay. 1902. God damn, you're old. 19. Well, okay, let's take a picture. Yeah, the inn, dude, that fucking latch is freaking me out. It's not talking about the truth. You can't be talking about the truth. Also, there's a secret not latch, but there's a secret key thing. It was on the side of a drawer. Well, let's open the confessional or whatever. I don't even know which one it is. And take a picture. Let's try both. Oh, I need his full date of birth. I do have it. Nine. How do you write this? 02 02 10 24. Oh boy, how did you want me to write the date? October is 10, right? Janvier, février, mars, avril, mai, juin, juillet, août, septembre. Yeah, it's 10. 02 10 24. But then let's try American, right? Oh, 02 10 24. 24 10. What? Calvin? Calvin. I feel I should be right. I'm not writing that properly. Maybe I should have taken a picture of like the bench they're showing. Okay, maybe we write it exactly as it is. So like 10 October 24 02. 10 24 02. Okay. In my opinion, it should have just been programmed to let you write it in like multiple ways. Whatever. Does it work for this one too? 24. It does. Right. This one has nothing. Okay, that's a lot of text. Mrs. Robert to visit her son Charles. Okay, we already knew that, so I was right. It's an affair and it is the child. Mrs. Robert refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted to Robert's family. Okay, so Mr. Robert died of a heart attack. As Patrick and I were packing to leave, I could not help but wonder who could have wanted Mrs. Robert. Mrs. Robert in this case talking about Magdalene, the first one. Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid? The disappearance of Sophie and her child and the death of Mrs. Robert. I would like to say whom I might suspect, yet I am in no such position. I'm afraid I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey. I pray that truth will reveal as God permits it. So then someone would have killed her? And then maybe it's the same killer this entire time. So it's like a serial killer kind of. I mean, in that case, she died in... I don't remember when she died. But like if she died in, I don't know, like 75, then that means it'd have to be someone that was not a child, you know, in 75. Okay, what about that secret night hole? Was it there? No. It's not there. Let me look at this again. Is this actually... There's no wooden walls there. Is this the cabin in the wood? It's all marble. I think it is, but I don't have a key for it. Dude, what the hell is that basement key for? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I do have the key for it. Maybe it's a secret path to like a basement. Which makes a lot of sense because there is a window to a basement. Okay, so I think I can do something. Oh, wait, no, it's for this. Okay, well, I wasn't right. Oh, well, now. Lace item. A Celtic cross. How the fuck did the investigator get there? How did he even get this key? Another Scott diary. Oh, music box. A few years into her job, she had an affair. Oh, well, that's new. On June 26th, 75, Vivian, daughter Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on an herby well. She stopped moving. She died. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of her body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. That's a lie. The hidden truth. I mean, we know what happened then. Who killed Vivian Roberts? I don't know. What was the motive? Was definitely has to do with that Sophia thing, right? I guess everyone who died knew about the Sophia thing, right? Scott died. We don't know how he died though. At least I don't think we know. Andrew died in a supposedly fire, but it's probably criminal. A criminal fire. I think the motive was just hiding the Sophia affair. Well, like why? But like, who would want to hide it? I mean, Charles? But Charles dead. No, he's not dead. I don't remember. I don't think it's Charles though. I feel sus about the Bernard Hopkins. He did have a thing for Vivian. Like he sounded like he was in love with her. He has no alibi too. I don't know. I got this music box shit. Which I'm assuming this is in the hospital room. I can't access. When did Henry die? '95. Okay, not related to this. Well, I wonder who's the girl at the hospital. Sophia died in. Cut. Died like a long time ago, right? Wait, whose diary did I read just now? Wait, whose diary did I just read? It was Scott, right? Yeah, Scott. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, oh yeah, she died like in 75-ish. Because I was wondering if is it the girl that showed up at the doctor, but no, it's not. I still don't have a code or anything for this. No, I do not. I have to find that secret compartment. I have to find it, man. I'm gonna look up like where the fuck is it? It is if I don't find it. I obviously have the clue for it. It literally tells me where it is. I just can't find it. Whatever I have to play. I'm lost. There. We gotta find it though. I feel like there's information I need to really progress. I need like something for the hospital. And then as soon as I can get to Trisha's room in the hospital, I bet I'm gonna find so many things. Okay, back to hell. Back to heck. Wait, one sec. When did you die? 95. Dude, where? What am I looking for? I guess it's there. Even must. There it is. Okay, I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. The reception area has gotta be there. It's hard to pop open. The latch is in one of the corners. It's gotta be there, dude. It's gotta be there. What the fuck is it talking about? I'm gonna feel like a dumbass, dude, if I look it up, but I'm so close looking it up. It should be like obvious, man. It should be obvious. It's spelled out to me. This is the counter reception. This. One of the corners. A latch. Logically, it can't be on the ceiling, because then no one would access it. It's gotta be like close to the ground. Maybe the boxes have something that's like a latch, but that's not the key? No. I have to look up a hint for it. I will look up minimum. Let me read like just. I need to see if I'm being dumb. I just need to know like if I'm being dumb, because I don't want to run around for 3 hours and then it's just I never found like a very obvious latch. But I also don't want to like. I would be sad if this was actually like a real hint and then I just kind of like spoil myself. I just want to know if it's a magic pixel. I'm gonna. This is Scott's Brook. No, sorry, Stevens Moss second. I bet if I just write Painscreek Killings latch it, secret latch, it will instantly. No, it is. It is like terrible. It's there. Even with this picture, I don't know where it is. Dude, what? How the fuck? I mean, fuck this detective, man. I mean, the counter to me is this. This is like a desk. Alright, I feel like this is just badly telegraphed. Alright. A bunny, a clock. Okay. I don't feel too bad for looking it up. Oh, that's pretty recent. 2 years. There's a PI in town by the name of Steve Moss. I saw Matthew today while he was clearing the church. He looked thinner. Yes, Scott died. We knew that. Even now, no one really knows what happened. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian or was just unfortunate. Mr. Moss came by today. This side questioned me. Okay, actually not really much information. That's pretty much what we already knew. I guess the only thing we learned is Scott died, but we knew Scott died, but no one knows why he died, is what I'm getting there. We died, like, suddenly. Okay, what's next? Yeah, weird, boy. I mean, we have a good idea of what what happened in the past. At this point, Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Cecilia. Have I ever seen a Cecilia? Study room lock desk hint. Subtract the yellow. I feel like this we should be able to do this. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Study room. Study room referring to... Well, I assumed the room in his own house, but I didn't actually try the code in the mansion, so I might as well try. Dude, that corner thing was crazy unclear. I feel cheated. That's the hospital. Where are we going? Dimension. Maybe check Trisha's room again, just in case there wasn't like a music box and I don't remember. First of all, study. Alright, let's try the code. Oh, I don't know why you would have the code like this study. That seems kind of weird, but it should be this. So that's 60. That's 110 minus 9, which would be 101. Yeah, that 101 is a weird number. Because I've never seen a log that's 3 numbers. But the rolls all make sense. Let me just refresh my mind. Yeah, any dart landing in the non-range area scores a number shown in the outside of that segment. The double ring, the outer bowl. The outer bowl scores 25 points. The inner bowl scores 50 points. Then the triple ring counts as triple the normal score. Is it because I don't understand how to count? Like, am I supposed to do it but subtract from 501? Yeah, maybe that's it. If we assume both players start at... They start at 501. The game finish the game with as low as possible. Scoring on double on the last dart will make that player score 0. When a player has thrown the 3 darts, the score is added up. The total is then subtracted from the original 501. Okay, subtracted. Okay, so if we assume both players start at 501... I need a notepad. So 501, 501. So red is 501 minus 110. Purple, yeah, 110. And then yellow is 501 minus very stupidly low number actually. 9? Yeah. Minus 9. So that means red is 391. That's still not gonna give me a four like number though. So that's 391 for red, which means yellow is 492. Yellow. And then it says to subtract the yellow darts from the red darts. But then that gives me a negative number. Like, I don't know. Does that really make sense? Yeah, because then it would be 391 minus 492, which gives me minus, well, it's the same. It's minus 101. Duh, of course. Of course, because both have the same number, so of course I just get the same number in the end. That was pointless. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Ah. But maybe it's because red starts from 501, but yellow doesn't. So yellow is just 9. So then it would be 391 minus 9 equals 282. 382. Which I assume does not work in this study. I assume it's like in his house. It's like, why the fuck would he have a code for this house? Yeah. Let's go back to his house. It sounds like 0382 would be the answer though. Oh yeah, let me check Tarisha's room real quick. Tarisha's room. Which is there. Damn, it did kind of look like a music box. So many keys, man. Okay. It's gotta be a hospital room, man. Alright, Bernard. Bernard, my prime suspect. You're weird, Bernard. You're a weird guy. Especially because you have blood in your house. And a missing hack. Though logically, if someone broke the glass or to grab a net, it's probably not himself. Because he just unlocked it, right? Where do you live? You're like in the hallway. I've never seen this place. Okay. Book. You live in like this hallway, right? You're in the hallway. That's all I remember. There, maybe? No. It was like pretty deep. There. No? There, I guess. Obviously, I'm lost. You don't have to tell me. I think it was there. Yeah, it's this house. Okay, study. What did I have as a number? Add 382. No way, dude. That's gotta be it, though. This is the next thing I have to solve. I'm like almost sure. I know there's a red dart on the ground. There's no way. There's no way that little pixel is meant to be this, right? Yeah, but like maybe. Because I did notice that dart on the ground the first time. I did think it was weird, but it'd be evil if that little pixel is supposed to indicate that the red dart was there. I'd be fucked up, man. But if that were the case, is there a yellow dart anywhere? No. But if that were the case, the number would be... there'd just be a 6, an additional 6 on the red side. So then it'd be like plus 6. So it'd be 388. No. Dude, can I really not just find like a fucking hammer somewhere? Or like crush the planks? It's right there, dude. There's blood. I gotta open this. This has to be the next thing we do. It's this. Like it's literally this. I'm not calculating it right. It's gotta be this. Okay. I did this a lot in Blueprint. I should be good at it. So we don't need this picture. We just need this. Any dart landing in the non-rain area scores the number shown on the outside. The double rain, which is the outside rain, counts as double the normal score. Normal score being the number on the outside, I assume. The outer bowl is 25. The inner bowl is 50. The triple rain is triple. Player must start and finish with a double scoring dart. What does that mean? Like, must start and finish with a double scoring dart. The player's starting score value is set to 501. The aim is to finish the game with as low as a score as possible. Starting a double on the last dart thrown will make that player's score 0. When the player has thrown their 3 darts, their score is added up. The total is then subtracted from written 2 times, by the way, from that original 501 amount to create the final value. Okay, so red starts at 501. Made sense. I don't know what this means by like the player must start and finish with a double dart. The player's start score value set to 501. The aim is to finish. Trying to double on the last dart thrown will make that player score 0. But he never scored a double, so in that case, it doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter. This is 50 and 20 times 3. So this is 110. We're not multiplying the 50, right? That's not what it does. Like it's not 50 plus 20, then this multiplied by 3. I don't think it would be. So it is 110. Then we subtract 110 to create a found value. Okay, 501 minus 110 equals 391. Red has 391 points. Meanwhile, yellow is a 2 and a 7. And these are worth the same points. That's 9. And then it says subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. The red dart's total is 391. And then we subtract 9 from that, which is 382. If that red dart was in the little hole we see, it would also have a 6, plus 6. So then it would be 388. Okay. The math works. So let's try it maybe in this order. Though I don't know. I don't think that would really matter. Let's try 388. Okay, I feel like my understanding of like how to count the points is wrong. I wish that when this was in the end, I wish there was like a point. I wish it showed an example of like how many points that was or something. So I could like double check my logic. The player's starting value score is set to 501. The aim is to finish the game with the lowest score as possible. Throwing a double in the last round. We have no double, so this doesn't matter. When the player has thrown their 3 dart, their score is added up. Okay, so then in that case, is it because is it because the double rain and the triple rain, they don't use the numbers outside, they just use your current number? Maybe? Then maybe in that case, it's 50, and then because it scored a triple rain, it's 150? That doesn't really make sense to me, but I don't know, let's try. I mean, we can try multiple numbers. So then it would be 501 minus 150, which would be 351. And then we would subtract a 9 from that, which would equal a 342. Let's try 342 next. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, if we assume the same thing, except this red dart landed on the 6th, then I guess it would be 56 times 3. Times 3, so that would be 168. So then this would subtract 51 minus, I forgot, 168. 333 minus 9, so that would be 344. No, 324. Okay. I'm not gonna Google the answer. I'm just gonna Google how do you calculate dart points. How to calculate dart points. Because I feel like I'm just not understanding. Okay, the number on the board is the amount of points scored. I think the outer range scores a double. The scored is twice the number on the board. Okay, no, so it is the number. Triple scores a triple. The bull is 50 points. The highest score is a triple 20. And they're playing specifically the 501. How to calculate the art points, the 501. Yep. Wait, you're saying it's impossible? This is not this? This isn't referring to this? Or it's referring to this and I'm missing something? I wonder what the fuck I'm missing if it's talking about that. Because this really felt like it was spelling it out to me. Because I was using this. I was using this. It says study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Which then made me calculate. So that made me find out that red has 391 points, and then if you subtract 9, then I subtracted the 9 of the yellows, and that gave me 382, which does not work. And then I thought maybe because this red dart is on the ground, but then there's like a little hole you can see there. Like there's a little hole there. I thought maybe the red actually has a 6 too, but then that also doesn't work. So then I thought maybe I was calculating the score wrong. But I just read the rolls of the dart, and I don't think I am. It is the number on the outside. Like this is worth 60. This is worth 50. So it's 110. Or 116 if we assume that a red dart landed there. The only thing that's like weird is I would have expected a 4 number code. Where's that notebook again? There it is. I could try and find on Cecilia's apartment code. I don't know who the hell that is though. Maybe in the records of the hospital. You know, it's been a really long time since I looked at. I saw like a 20 new names today, but I haven't looked at the hospital record in a long time. These maybe now maybe there's things that are gonna pop to me now. Not this, but yeah, I haven't looked at those in a really long time. Now I know more people. Wendell Fry, is that the cancer girl? Where am I looking? No, it's not. I've seen Maddie. Oh, I've seen Oliver. That's the photograph guy. But no, there's nothing that really jumps to me. Sharon. Nothing really jumps to me. I know what you did to me by the well at midnight. So maybe Vivian did kill someone. Oh no, sorry, no. Well, yes. Well, it's talking about the Sophia thing. Dude, maybe Matthew? Maybe the praise is the guy that went crazy. Yeah, because Sophia, it sounded like Sophia, he was like he was close to her and then she died. And then maybe after he learned what happened, then he fucking killed all the people involved. And then Scott would have died for an unrelated reason, and then it made him lose it, you know? Because they all died in 95. Well, so let me look at the dates again. June, July. When did you die? Probably written in my. I know that's not really not gonna let me unlock any new bugs, but God's you know, I have to wonder why the fuck did Andrew tell Scott literally the whole murder thing? Like, I feel like he's too casual about it, bro. He's like, oh yeah, Andrew told me something, and then it's like, oh, by the way, we fucking murdered that girl. Like, maybe what happened is Scott learned this, and then he told Matthew, and then Matthew was like, what the fuck? They killed Sophia. So then he killed all of them. And they all died in 95, right? So it's like 1 year after. Yeah. And then, oh, you know what? Wait. Did I take a picture of the grave? I sure didn't. When did Scott die? Did he die before the murders? I really should take a picture of the grave. I'm sussing out the priest now, man. Who am I looking? There. Strasbourg. You died in November 15th. You died after the murder. Yeah, I thought maybe he died and then the priest fucking freaked out and then he killed people, but maybe the opposite happened. Maybe the priest killed people after he learned and then Scott died from a result of that. Like found out, or I don't know. I don't know. The priest kind of sounded like he liked Scott though. Okay, where do I go now? The dark thing, man. I don't get it. It's like my only lead. No, the Aunt Cecilia thing. But I don't know what Aunt Cecilia is. Aunt Cecilia. Also, I don't remember seeing a code for a door or an apartment. A 6-number. Where would I have seen like a 6-number entry code? Maybe that's a red herring. Where's your journal again? I do not suspect you anymore, Bernard. Yeah, see, it's in 94 that Scott started asking about Sophia. And the murders happened in 95. dad's dead anniversary. Your dad's there. What's your name? Bernard Hopkins? Is that your aunt? Because she's a sister of your dad? No, that's not her name. I mean, it wouldn't even help me to have the name of... I'm getting sidetracked by... I think that I'm getting sidetracked by something that's not even important. I don't want to go back to the hospital, but I thought I'm missing... I don't have a key for that, do I? I have no more keys. I just have this music box thing. I also don't know if I missed the music box. I keep forgetting my character is a girl, man. Oh yeah, there's something I want to check at the end, real quick. I just want to check the dartboard. I want to see if there's like a point tracking thing near it. Just make sure I'm calculating right, but... No, there's not. There is not. I still don't know what the fuck this missing child thing is about. He has a scar below his left eye. Okay, let's go over. You know, I never checked her house. I should not be able to do anything in her house, but I've never actually checked the house. It's 40 Black Pine. We are on... Oops. 40. Oh wait, is that the house I tried to find earlier and I couldn't find it? Twenty. 40. 35. 37. Should be like one of those. 40. Oh my god. Okay, it would have been too easy. First time I actually go there though. I didn't know the gate was unlocked. Alright, checking the flowers. Got any hidden key? No. Hmm. That is an important house, but I can't. Wonder where I'm gonna find our key, man. I mean, it's probably in the mansion. I went in the nanny. She is, dude. The key's gotta be in her room. Like, it's because that's the only, that's the only room that is related to her. It's gotta be in her room. I'm gonna check the mansion again. I feel like I really explored the rooms though. It's just that, dude. I found so many log boxes, and now I'm scared that I found a music box, but I don't remember it. I don't think I did though. The closest thing is the thing in Trish's room, but it was in the music box. Oh, okay. Anyway, where's the nanny? Dorothy. Biosecurity. I'm gonna swing biosecurity again too. You have a key in your room. It would make so much sense you had a key in your room. Let me read that again. She did visit the hospital, so that's something. So that's somewhere where we could find a key. Oh, Scott fixed her leaking sink. Right, I remember that. So that we could find the key on something related to Scott as well. So weird, I can't open it. Not even a prompt. This was another diary? Yep. An old one though. Yeah, nothing. No, there's nothing there. There is nothing. Is the lamp floating? The lamp is floating. Nice. So surprised that there's not a key. Let's swing by the security room again. This room was kind of a big deal. There was a lot of information, so I went over it pretty fast last time. Missing security tape dated June 28, 1975. A young lady found her crying, brought her back. Sophia's dead by this point. She's been dead for many, many years. Long black hair. She was wearing a black dress. Alright, let's check the files real quick. But okay, the trusted by Vivian makes sense now. I know the whole story. Mary Martinez. Okay, no new information. Is there a room I want to check before I leave? I don't have a key for there. I've checked there like 20 times. I don't have a code that I could think of. That's the master's bedroom. There's definitely nothing. Kitchen, there's nothing. The shack in the back. There's like the study with the chess pieces. Where's the study again? Oh yeah, there's this. I have no clue what this could mean. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. It's a medical book, like maybe in the hospital or something. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. This is a save. Like this has to be for a save. But like a spin, you know, something you spin. But I've never seen a spin dial so far. Yeah, I've never seen a spinning dial anywhere. But I maybe in the gallery, whenever I open the safe, there's like a safe inside, and then that's what it's used for. That's a good guess, I think. I don't know what that could be. King, queen, B in chess. Rook, no. Yeah, I don't know what these would refer to. That's a knight. Knight, queen, something. King. Queen, king. Wow, there's a lot of chess pieces that start with K now. I think about it. Queen, knight, king. It's probably not that. What was the room that had chess pieces again? There was another room with those. Oh, it's the shed. Yeah, I don't know. That's Andrew was a gardener, so like could be a date that's important to him. But so far, none of their crows have really been this angle of like a date. It's always like spelled out to me whenever there's one. But I don't know. What do I have? I don't have a date. Like there's nothing. Yeah. Okay, where do I go, dude? Hmm. That's the only thing that I feel like I sh- I mean I was in a similar situation earlier where I had no leads and then I turns out I just didn't pick up one item and then it unlocked like 20 things. I hope it's not the same thing. I hope it's not the same thing. But if it's not that, the only thing that I feel like I could do is the dartboard. But I've tried every solution to it. Also, this is not even the one, the right one. This is the one. I tried every solution for it. I guess I could go there and look at this very specific angle. We don't need this. That's solved. Quite a lot. There's quite a lot of clues that tell me to go to the hospital, but I am stuck at the hospital too. Oh yeah, that was weird. That's just not useful. Yeah. We got this lead too that I forgot about. And it has blood. That is weird. And we did find a time capsule, but we don't have a code for it. Am I missing codes or an item? Or is the dartboard supposed to be solved? Or did I miss... Well, or I don't know. Well, that's about it, honestly. Okay, I mean, every date so far I needed has been fed to me. Like, it's been just... It tells me it's a date. So let's not work with the assumption that I'm supposed to ask-pull some date. It should be clear. So I think I'm way more likely to have missed something underground. I really think this is the much more likely outcome. Where could I have missed something? I feel like the mansion is very likely because there's so many doors I opened there. But I also feel like I looked pretty thoroughly. A study room with master's bedroom, does not exist anymore. We don't have a code. We cannot go to the garage. Check the laundry multiple times. Check Tarisha's room. We never went in. I mean, I would be amazed if there's a door that I never tried to open, but let me just double check. I'm like 98% sure I checked it. Oh, it's just not openable. You got no music, but all you have is this tiny box. Which looks like a music box, kinda, but it doesn't work. I tried already. Yeah. There is this. There's no reason that would work. No, just don't have a key for it. Mage room, did we ever check this? That's the tea room, right? I don't think I've been there more than once. So maybe. Check it again. Oh, what the fuck? I got so lucky! Holy shit! Wait, nothing happened. Oh my god, I got so fucking... Dude, I could have looked for this forever. I got so fucking lucky. Okay, I know exactly... This is the weird... This is the weird, like, thing. 320. Like this. Dear Vivian, I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about chores. Now as the fear is revealed, there's no point being around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there is only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. Need to be moved away. You'll have to compensate. We'll try to add the child into the family registry. Oh, she killed the mom of her husband. What a bitch. What a bitch, dude. Well, I still don't know what. I mean, nice story. But I don't know what to do still. Wait, why did she kill her though? What's the point? Make sure no one else mention and just any of it. What was the point though? Why did she kill her mother-in-law? Seems random as fuck. Okay, well, I'm glad I went back there. Wow, okay. Holy shit, where do I go? I at least when I had the key on me, I was like, oh, maybe I missed something, which I did, but this was just plot. You know, I've not been there in a long time. Maybe it's worth checking this again. This was like one of the very first things I did. Plus, I was freaked out because it looked scary, so I didn't really... I don't think I explored it. I might have missed things in it. So let's just double check. What? Oh, it's already noon, man. Been playing for 4 hours? Okay, maybe it's one of the last things we'll do today. Well, if that gate opens... I wonder if other gates open. I assume all the gates were locked. Or maybe that's the only gate. There's one there. No, it's on the other side. Oh yeah, I haven't been there very often. Let's find new things. What is that? Oh, it's a handle. Wow, literally never been there. It's kind of silly. I can't. Oh, what? I was gonna say it's silly. I can't just go through this spot, but I can. This entire time, dude. Creepy house. I'm back. Show me your secrets. Okay, let's leave no stone unturned. Door is jammed. Why is it jammed? I don't know. Andrew kind of unlucky. You sound like an asshole, but then you're like, you realize that they basically made him hide the body. And he went crazy. What the fuck even happened? She is coming for us. What even is this shit? Well, I've never seen that before. Antidepressant. Prescribed by Johnson Henry. I don't think it's important, but... Hey, that's the first time I find something in the bathroom I can actually do something with. Does not look like I missed something. I'm very curious what's going on there, though. What is this? Can I open this with... There's no way, right? Okay. There was nothing. Yeah, the first time I exited that house yesterday, there was a guy staring at me on the other side of the bank. I got fucking spooked. I mean, I haven't entered there since the beginning of the game. I don't think there's anything, but might as well just triple check. I really don't think there'd be something, though. Yeah, I think it was more meant to be a tutorial area. Oh, well, there's this. I did not remember at all.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Steven Muss. Wait, I've never seen this. I've never seen this, dude. I got an achievement. I was probably meant to find this at literally the beginning of the game, dude. Wow, it would have helped. It would have told me all their, like, what they do. Even the daughter, dude. 96 is when it closed. I'm glad I came back. I definitely don't have a code of any kind for this though. Nope. Definitely the motive has got to be someone's killing all the people that knew about Sophia dying. I'm pretty sure that's the motive. I just don't know who did it. The priest is a good guess. I think that's my strongest guess. I need to know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm out of... I should check the hospital again. That's the only thing... Hospital or like the dart game. Like the dart game is super important. And it does look very important. I just can't figure it out. And then opening the damn shack, man, in the mansion also seems very important. Can't find what I'm supposed to input for that shack, dude. And it's like Andrew. Andrew visited at the hospital a few... Well, he was at the hospital, so it would make sense to find something about it in the hospital. Also, I wanna get the angle in the picture while I'm there. Come on. Should be on this side, I think. Wonder if that really tells me much. Just tells me someone was standing on the roof. Oh, and like that's a roof, man. I never really peeked in the windows. Now that I think about it. Let me do that. A lot of rooms I can't enter. And then let's go all the way. That picture is... I wonder what it's telling me. Okay, we're gonna like just really look in each room, see if we miss anything. It does feel like the hospital. I'm basically missing some kind of basement key to turn the breaker on. But like, it's weird that I can't find it. Because it's... I mean, it's not really a key you'd find in some random house. Like, it's gotta be in the hospital. Like the storage, you know? Or something. Like, the only thing I could see is maybe I'm supposed to find Tarisha's room key, and then in that room, the key's there, or something. That'd still be weird, though. I feel like it's more likely that there's just a key literally on the ground somewhere, and I never saw it. So we'll just very carefully look everywhere. And then if that doesn't work, well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be done after this anyway, so maybe tomorrow I'll be back with fresh ideas. I'm looking for a damn key. We'll check every room I've ever been in. Oh yeah, there was a lot of information there. Power is... I wonder if I'll have to go check all the phones again when power is on. What was that?
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
One of the drawers of the lobby. If she's wondering, I found the basement storage. Okay, the basement storage, that's where I want to go, to be fair. Okay. So let's... Oh my god, I cornered myself. Wait, let's close the doors that I have, like, 1%. Okay, this way I don't go back. Let's also peek in the rooms. See if there's like anything that stands out. Nope. Break the window, man. This town's abandoned anyway. Okay, let's just do this whole level first. Reception. Could be a key at the reception, so let's make sure. If Father Matthew forgets his key. So I saw this very early on, and then I thought this was just like a net. Because I had a clue that told me about the key for the church already, and I thought this was just like the same clue a second time. What if it's not? Place it under the flower pot next to the church. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I checked the flower pots that are like really close to the church, but the key I found was on it, not under it. Which is a small detail, but who knows? Okay, there's definitely no key. Alright, this wave now. There's no shot there. There's a key in the bathroom. Wanda. There also would be a pretty good place for a key, I think. No! I mean, yes, but dude, I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Where would that even be? What would that even be for? Oh, that's the reportment key. 43. Alright, well, I don't even care what rest. Oh my god, I was right. It's so easy to miss something, dude. Okay, I bet I'm gonna find codes in her house. Like, probably the shack, like... It seems very likely I'm gonna find a code to the shack soon. Where do you live? 43? Silver Lake Boulevard. I am right now on the wrong place. So it's cross. Walnut. 43 Silver Lake. Oh wait, is that the house I tried to find yesterday and I just couldn't find it? It might be, man. 43. The church is 40, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Frog. There's a lot of random items. I'm gonna make sure I scout it all properly. Oh, she has like she's got the hottest bedroom so far. Out of everyone. That's even better than my shower in my house. Okay. Dude, you got anything in your house? You got anything? For sure in this room. Oh, maybe she has the missing VHS. What the fuck? Why is there this random book? That I can't inspect and has no cover. That's weird. Wow, that would have been easy to miss. There's nothing, really. Upstairs then? Surely? I expect to find big things. She has so many paintings. She's like is she a painter? Typewriter. Dear father, how's everything going? The diary. Derek. I don't know. I don't think it's important, but all right. Let's see. 9 years ago. April 1st. Thirshot came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule for start my new job. Really? Before leaving, we made a promise. We buried it near a bait stone in the cemetery. We light Trisha. So that's the diary of Derek, right? And there's no way that's the only thing we find, though. Oh my god, this one was hidden, dude. I could have missed that one really easily. Alright, Derek again. Okay. Not really new information. Not as much as I thought. Maybe there. This should be the mom. Broken, I need a tool to fix this. Bro, can't you just force it open? I mean, did you just pull it really hard, man? Come on, dude. Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work. Vision. I do remember reading about this bag. Alright, let's read this. That's an old one. Magdalene wants a boy to continue film. Oh, that's why she killed her mother-in-law. So she was scared that the bastard child, she would like get wind of it, I guess. Kind of an extreme measure. Actually didn't learn much. Except that this drawer sounds very important, but it's broken. That's like the third thing that I need a tool to fix. Where are the fucking tools, bro? Yeah, I didn't actually learn much. Let me just make sure there's no key or anything like that. I guess tomorrow I'll just go back to the hospital and look around again. I might have missed something. Well, that's something else. Also, there was nothing downstairs. That's a bit weird. Nice clipping. Just making sure. That is a extremely weird book. I have no clue why I'm allowed to pick it up. There's nothing on the rim. Weird. Nope, there's really nothing there. There is also nothing there. Okay. Surprisingly, not that much. Basically, just more plot information. But at this point, we kind of know exactly what happened like in the past. Just we don't know who killed who. But I feel like every time we visit a house, it's like there's like a motive. It's like there's a motive given for the person to have murdered. Oh, the plot thing. Let me just check real quick before I leave. Also, the rock in the graveyard. Man, I just keep getting sidetracked. But after that, after the graveyard, we're done for today. Yeah, I'm referring to this post. If Father Matthew for his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. But we found a key on a flower pot. That's why I assume we're not gonna find one under. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, and then some time capsule by a big rock in the cemetery, but I assume he's gonna tell me I need a... I assume he's gonna tell me I need a shovel. Should be here. Yeah, I need a tool to dig. Four things I need a tool for. I know there's tools in the hospital too. Oh, anyway, GG. We got pretty far today. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna finish it tomorrow, though. It seems like I'm missing a little bit more than that. Still good prog, though. Tomorrow, first thing we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna go back to the hospital and just, like, scout it again. Then, if I don't find anything in the hospital, I think we gotta do the dart thing, man. The dartboard thing. And then if after scouting the hospital and I still can do the dartboard, I might actually just look up the dartboard solution. Or like not the solution, but I might look up if I can do it. Because that's really the only lead I would have at this point. But I think it's more likely we missed something in the hospital. I'm like 75% sure that I missed some key in the hospital. It seems like a very likely outcome. Oh yeah, anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow morning.